Hello, PNG Tuber remix is evil. There we go. Hello. It appears me forgetting to switch my scenes on
Hello there.
vertical is bringing more issues. Once again, actually, it doesn't even appear to be on the vertical stream. Oh, why didn't I hear that sound alert? I saw the physical notification pop up, but I did not hear it. Hello, Shermie. Let me just refresh that source, and hopefully that fixes it.
Hello there.
Mm. 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 Okay, I don't actually know how that... I don't know what chat that was in. The disadvantage of having two YouTube streams going. Now let me actually turn on the face tracking. There we go. Now we're waking up. The music is a little bit loud also. Okay. I think we're good. Every time I do try to get as much of this stuff out of the way as possible, and then every time there ends up being more stuff that I forgot about. I keep turning down the Spotify in OBS instead of on my end, and that's what I really need right now, is a little lower on my end. Um, okay, we're gonna be continuing with Live2D rigging today. This, this shadow does not really need to be there. Okay. Just gotta... Okay, I looked at transparent Twitch chat. I was like, I don't need to boot that up, do I? And then here I am trying to look at chat, and then there's no chat there. There we go. Realizing I also need to... Yes, correct monitoring device. Understand me if you want. Got nowhere else to go from here. 'Cause in the end, love, we're just needles in the hay. Let's move around in circles till our bodies bleed. Okay, so I had meant to work on this while I was away, and then I didn't. But today before stream, I did do some editing of the left and right keyframes. So it is looking better than it did. Got the head turn, very nice. And then we have the up and down, which is pretty much... It's very similar to what I had before. But I did have to... I didn't... Technically, I didn't have to. But I did redo the... I I redid the mesh for the head because it was not, uh, it didn't have enough definition. So I completely remeshed it for like the 4th time, which is why I took so long to actually work on the rigging again. Oh no, hallelujah, hallelujah, love, she's gone. I kicked her from my boots. Now, misunderstand me if you will. I've got nowhere else to go from here with you. 'Cause in the end, love, we're just needles in the hay. Let's move around in circles till our bodies slip away. Move around in circles till our bodies slip away. Move around in circles till our bodies slip away. The neck seems to be incorrectly positioned. I was meshing the neck earlier, so that might be why it looks weird. Apologies if me accidentally punching my cable a bunch registered on the mic. My muscles, voluntarily flex. Right. That's part of a different lines. A different lines. Great English. Um, Now, also while I was away, I had ordered a um I had ordered a pen tablet, and it is now here, so I am kind of using both both my mouse and the pen tablet kind of as one entity. There's some things that I need the mouse for, like the middle mouse button. I just don't have a thing. I could rig the one of the pen buttons to middle mouse button, but then I'd have to switch it back because why am I blanking so much? The profiles do not work properly on my tablet. I keep accidentally locking instead of turning back on. But yeah, that's kind of the update on this. And I need to keep working on the head angles though. And I have all my meshes hidden for now. Just because I don't want to, right? I have to. Need to move my chat somewhere else. I can shrink it down really small. There we go. And then we just redo this. Okay, yeah. I think this does mean, yeah. Okay. Actually, can't remember. I can't remember how to do the keyframe copy paste. I'm gonna have to resurrect Firefox, I think. Maybe there's a heart slowly beating for you in the dark that casts a sturdy sound. Still beating up above the ground, but it's not mine this time. This time, it's not mine. This time, this time. Where is Firefox? Here it is. It wasn't booting up. I had to sternly invoke its name. Of his undying hand. But oh, my love, I am the winter. Take is for the things I gave to take, the hearts I love to break, the words that slowly fade to nothing, to nothing, to nothing, to nothing. So maybe there's a heart slowly beating for you in the dark, but it's not mine. I will just redo this. Time, it's not mine. This time, this time. It's not going to be that hard to do. I've already done it a couple times already. One more night of overtime, get me up in this box with knuckles. Well, I got bills to pay and I got mouths to feed. I'm so moody. Oh, you caught me by surprise with this helpless feeling. Everybody wants to love you. What I'm always eating, everybody wants to love you. Everybody wants to, but I cannot afford to love. I can't get my mind off loving you. 'Cause I'm in love with everything you do. Save me, won't you say you love me too? Say what's the deal? It's a very short life with no appeal. Well, I got time to kill and I got bills. So caught me by surprise with this helpless feeling. everybody wants to love you. What I'm always eating, everybody wants to love you. Everybody wants to, but I cannot afford to love. Shit. This is not on a moved keyframe. Hold on. Help me, please come falling faster. There's no stopping. Disaster, save me. Won't you say you love me too? All the time you spin in circles round my... I jumped the gun a little bit on this. Stars will all align, and would you love me? Would you be mine? 'Cause I'm in love with everything you do. So help me, please come falling faster. There's no stopping. Take me, won't you say you love me too? So I'm in love with everything you do. So help me, please come falling faster. There's no stopping. Disaster, save me, won't you say you love me? Won't you say you love me? Save me, won't you say you love me too? It's amazing in this mirror love. Who we wanna be, who we're gonna be, gonna be. All of the times you broke my heart. Star. While I was gone, I went to a concert for this band. It was very fun. Got to hear new unreleased songs. I need to come down. Screaming, give me what I need. Just give me what I need. It's amazing. In this mirror, love, we're holding on by the moment. It's amazing. In this mirror, love, who we wanna be, who we're gonna be, gonna be. Your heart attack, I swear. We're mighty how we're body and bass. Screaming, give us what we need. Oh, just give us what we need. We fall apart when there's no one around. And we're moving off to a dying sound. Just passenger waiting here to come down. Just give me what I need. It's amazing. In this mirror, love, we're holding on by the moment. In this mirror, love, we're holding on by the moment. We fall apart when there's no one around. We're moving on to a dying song. Just passengers waiting here to come down. Give me what I need. Just give me what I need. Mm-hmm. Fuck up time was on around a dying song. Just give me what I need. Just give me what I need. I'm sweeter than my baby. Never born once from the cherry tree. My baby, sweet as can be. Give me toothaches just from kissing me. My time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I crawl home to her. That's when my baby found me. I was 3 days on a drunken sin. All of the walls around me. Nothing in a room but an empty crib. I was burning up a fever. Didn't care much how long I lived. I swear I thought I dreamed her. Never asked me once about the wrong I did. When my time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl home to her. When my time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl home to her. I'll never fret none. What my hands and my body done. If the Lord don't forgive me, I'd still have my baby and my babe would have me. I was kissing on my baby. She put her love down soft and sweet. In the lonely light I was free. Heaven and hell were words to me. When my time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl home to her. When my time comes around, lay me gently in the cold dark earth. No grave can hold my body down. I'll crawl home to her. Mm. 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 At the edge of my prayers, he dances naked at the chapel 'cause he loves the stares of holy people. It's a damn disgrace, but when he kisses me, I feel like I could take my place among the angels. It pulls a little bit of wickedness in every breath, and I'm addicted, but it feels so sweet. On my knees and kiss your feet, 'cause feel delicious, dangerous shooting up my spine. Feel it burn in my heart, tears me apart, 'cause we could bring her alive. We'll burn in the dark, I'll chance it in the fire, dancing with the devil tonight. I don't love you, I just love your touch. And my mental barricade can only take so much. So your corruption before it tumbles down. And as you pull me into gravity, you're back to drown, and you'll be in me. Oh dear, smelling demon, come and break my chains. If I believe in something in this doomed little heart of mine, it's the feeling of delicious danger shooting up my spine. So if it's wings in a heart, but burn in the dark, I'll chance it in the fire, dancing with the devil tonight. Ha, I did pick the right source. Excellent, excellent. And I feel it burn in my heart, tears me apart, crosses me like a finger line. Wings in a heart, but burn in the dark. I'll chance it in the fire, dancing with the devil. Tears me apart, cuts me like a finger light. So if it's wings in a heart, dancing with the devil tonight. Okay, yeah, that's probably good enough. Or is it? And look at it like that. You know better, babe. You know better, babe. And to talk to it like that. Don't give it a hand, offer it a soul, honey, make this easy. Leave it to the land, this is what it knows, honey, that's how it sleeps. Don't let it in with no intention to keep it, Jesus Christ, don't be kind to it. Honey, don't feed it, it will come back. You know better, babe. You know better, babe. Than to smile at me like that. You know better, babe. You know better, babe. Then hold me just like that. I know who I am when I'm alone. I'm something else when I see you. You don't understand. You should never know how easy you are to me. Don't let me in with no intention to keep me. Jesus Christ, don't be kind to me. Honey, don't feed me, I will come back. Mm-hmm. 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 I've known the warmth of your doorway through the cold. I found my way back to you. Oh, please give me mercy no more. It's a kindness you can't afford. Your baby trying to show us your bone. You'll hear me howling outside your door. Don't you hear me howling, babe? Hear me howling, babe. Don't you hear me howling, babe? Don't you hear me howling? Don't you hear me howling? Don't you hear me howling, babe? I feel nervous about missing notifications since I missed the sound alerts earlier, but hopefully I fixed the issue? I'm not totally sure, but I hope I did. To sing that she's won the game. I've been listening to audiobooks again recently, and I finished the last one in the most recent one in the series I was listening to, literally as stream was starting. I was listening to all the books at anywhere between ×2 and ×2.5 speed. So I worked through all 5 books in 4 days. I thought I would be able to finish in 3, but I failed to account for editing time, where I would not be able to listen. So honestly, given that limitation, I did pretty good. Because I can absorb information really fast. I just need to be in the mindset to sit down and absorb it. And I am finally in... I'm finally in the headspace to be listening to audiobooks again. So I was listening to a series of books that actually inspired one of my story ideas. It's the Bobiverse book series. The first book is called We Are Legion, We Are Bob. And the premise is basically there's this human engineer who dies in a really stupid way. But he had just... He had just basically made an agreement to have his head frozen when he died, and then later that day he gets hit by a car in Las Vegas while at a nerd convention. And then when he wakes up, he's in the future. And he's been turned into a robot superintelligence. And then the book series is basically just about this guy and all the clones that he makes of himself. And how they spend their years as post-human superintelligences. It's very good. Very good series. At least I enjoy it a lot. The sound, the echo of your beating heart. We all sing, carry on, those are tons of tongue tour. You can't pretend that you know it, all the world can dance. Volume on your shelf, but you know when push comes shove, you'll be on your knees and crawling back. And so that story idea, when I first listened to the first book when I was in high school, I was in 9th grade, I listened to it for the first time. I was like, I really like this idea of clones. I have always found the idea of clones like super interesting. And like the logistics of it and how clones are perceived in media and all this different stuff. That's why I love Star Wars The Clone Wars, the animated show. It's so good. It's one of my favorite shows ever. I've only watched it all the way through once, but I've started it again a couple times, and I really need to watch it again. I love it so much. But I love those, like, philosophical questions about, like, how divergent are different clones from each other, and how would society treat clones and, like, non-humans in general, post-humans. And it's just like, oh, it tickles my brain in just the right way. That book series, like, hits all those points, and also is just a very interesting piece of sci-fi. I love it. I love it so much. It's also chock full of nerd references because all of the Bob clones, they all take different names when they're cloned, and all of them are nerd references, and I know some of them. Some of them they explain a little bit, but like one of the clones' names is Homer, as in Homer Simpson. Apparently, for a little while, he had his virtual reality avatar as Homer Simpson. And it's like there's serious stuff, and then there's just completely ridiculous, silly stuff. It's it's such good books. So I just finished listening to the fifth one, and I do not believe there is a sixth one yet. I think the fifth one came out pretty recently, but I I love those books. I would highly recommend them. But then after these, since I'm not done with them, I'm gonna listen to Project Hail Mary. I guess I'm gonna listen to The Martian, and I'm also gonna listen to Project Hail Mary. I'm going to listen to the works of Andy Weir. I don't know if my family has Artemis, but I don't know enough. I don't know a lot about Artemis, so I'd be interested to listen to that one also. Mm-hmm. 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 That I call my home. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am now looking in my. Okay, no, my family does not have Artemis in our Audible library. Damn. But I will be listening to The Martian and Project Hail Mary. We'll be okay, as if anything could go wrong on Christmas Eve, okay? You know I'm glad you're here, so I can show you this before I disappear. That you've ever seen Aurora Borealis crush mankind. Right underneath my chin, a pretty winter night, your hand in mine. From the breath of everyone, I can barely see you now, but your smile is a frown. But I know you had to stop, 'cause I always mess it up, and I get it if you go. I just had to share with someone. I'm going to thin this line. Just scream, please don't call 911. Stand to my feet, scoop up my insides, I'll be just fine on my own. Stay at work. Boss complained about my bloody shirt, he said stop singing doom bops. That's what my mama said. I think technically I'm supposed to be doing these on different editing levels, but I don't know Live2D well enough. Perhaps I should start doing the proper practice though. You're better off ignorant than dead. Stop singing doom bops. Sing a happy song. Stop singing doom bops. I want to scream along. Stop singing doom bops. That's what my mama said. Stop singing doom bops. We're not dead yet. La 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 la. Oh, my mistake. Bring me back down. I was just hanging at home anyway. Stuck in the mud. I should get away from you, baby, when it's too late. All I need. Benedict's for the wicked. You miss me now and down. Benedict's for the wicked, but do you want me now? And I'm burning out. Cause honey, I'm burning out, yeah. Give me a blue morning, maybe an amber afternoon. Thank you for the stretch in the water. Stretch. I was about to say, I wonder what my VTuber model would look like when I do that, and I realized it probably looks a little weird when my PNG tuber probably looks a little weird when I do that. Water. How you doing, Shermie? Join. Too comfy and can't get a drink. Oh. Too comfy. Surviving? Sometimes that's the best we can ask for. Yeah, surviving. Here we go. Been used to being a Minecraft parent. E. How's that going? And so from the street I fled. French lady's bed. She crawled in the covers with me. Took her skin off, then she said, Child loves hide and seek and is and is way too good at it. Starting to realize what a bitch Azalea was. Oh no. Now you're the one getting heart attacks. Given your history, I don't think that's very good. The child screams Azalea so bad. Oh. Definitely your kid. Hell yeah. It's me, it's the devil, I think we met before. On the altar, I was opening the door. It's me, Mephisto, my body's feeling low. Made Rise the godparent so he can suffer again. Incredible. No, it's not, it's a sign. He gives attention to himself and others all the time. She might be worse, they're only 17. Also build the Killer the Castle, yes. I've been seeing the progress reports on that. It's too far. The kids only just a little bit of action. Anywhere. Oh, it's been done for a week too. Nice. We're gonna fight. It's so true. Time. Loves everything, how everything's a blur. And everything means nothing now without her. She said, I'm not afraid to die. So he said the same, but he knew it was a lie. Looking for any type of reaction. We'll take the dare. I don't like how this is moving. Just all of just a fraction. She says take the dare. Hating my ass at castle. I swear to God, I'm locking people up in the jail cells and ass. Incredible. Well, you gotta make use. You gotta you gotta get some use out of the jail cells. Exactly. Same time, now it's time to reap what I sow. I'm alone and just can't let go. The kids all need just a little bit of action. Go anywhere. Would rather not get locked up in there by my child because dinner was 1 second too late. Oh no. It has been threatened. You must appease the child. There. She says take the dare. She says take the dare. She says take the dare. No, you do at this point. Kid would sell on Facebook Marketplace sometimes though. Saw her hair like a French witch. Oh, dancing on it before covering me. And in calico. Picked up long ago. Was weeping on me. Don't tell my co-parents that I'd be thrown in the dungeon. To the dungeon with you. Want to see my child? Yes. I believe I've already seen... I believe I've already seen them, but I will always take more. The heads! When it fades away. Oh, but you're good to me. Oh, you're good to me. Oh, but you're good to me, baby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like the ashes of ash, I saw eyes in the heat, and as pure as snow. Fell in love with the fire long ago. With each love I could lose, I was never the same. Watching still living roots, consumed by the flame. I was fixed on your hand of gold. Witness to my loving long ago. Not tonight. I'm still alive. I think inside your blinding light. Oh, it's not tonight. I handle the wood, I still worship the flame. Oh, glow. Oh, that I loved this long ago. Oh, but you're good to me. You're good to me. Oh, but you're good to me. Oh, you're good to me. Good to me. Oh, but you're good to me, baby. I'm not too discreet. Looking around, heart on my sleeve. So you say you love me, but not the way I need. Things are so close to what I want to be. And maybe too well. I love the boys you kiss and tell, though I'll never be them. See, I'm just a good fan. It's not quite bliss, I don't want this to end. Oh, oh, she really, really does. I want her love, but all my dreaming is not enough. So in the morning the sun will rise up and she won't be, oh, oh, she wants you to be loved. Oh, oh, she really, really does. Let's take a walk down by the beach. It's warm on the sand. Safe space for Jesus. I'll pick you flowers. You're back, yay! How unfortunate. No! My odds are stacked, so I'll say no kidding while you wish I didn't. Maybe this time will be different for me. Oh, oh, she really, really does. I can't stop feeling I want her love, but all my dreaming is not enough. So in the morning the sun will rise. Wake up and she won't be. One day you'll love me before we grow old. All of your wishes to have and to hold. I'll bring you dishes and ask for no kisses. So I'll tell you what I want if you tell me what you want is. Quit moving, quick dancing. Extra people in them are co-parents. Rice's last one. It's my child with my grandchild. Cutie. Cutie. Oh, oh, she wants me to be loved. Oh, oh, she really, really does. Oh, oh, she wants me to be loved. Oh, oh, she really, really does. Just reveal an orange silhouette. And she looked up her hands, a light a cigarette down right here. Silence fades, she moves into the crowd. She evaporates, so down right here. All look the same, she moves along, she evaporates. Hey, precious. I think you're thinking of Gollum, but it is understandable to confuse those two characters. They look similar-ish. They're both little goblin-looking things. Good enough. Yeah. Well, the same, she moves along, she evaporates. My precious. I cannot do a Gollum voice. Mm-hmm. There's an orange shoes. Now she's moving along against the avenue. And right here, silence fades. She moves into the crowd. She evaporates. So down right here, streets all look the same. She moves along. She evaporates. And right here, heartache quakes. She moves into the crowd. She evaporates. So down right here. It's all look the same. She moves along, she evaporates. Mother Nation, I'm hungry, I'm addicted to. What do you teach me? Give me comfort, give me madness, I'm electrocuted. I don't wanna sit and wonder, here we go. Come back to take me under. Damn, got a rush coming over me. God damn, got a rush coming over me. Capture to the sun, yeah, make believe. I imagine I could do just like a goblin-y voice, but Gollum specifically has a distinct vocal profile, and it's wild that his VA slash actor does not use any voice filtering for it. He can just like whip that shit out. Make believe. Oh, I feel it taking over, feel it taking over. It's fucking lumpy. My mission made me hungry, I'm addicted to it. I'm looking at madness, I'm electrocuted. I want to sit and wonder, here we coming back to take me under. Oh my goddamn, got a rush coming over me. Goddamn, got a rush coming over me. Pass it to the sun, yeah, make believe. I'll stick it to a battery. Goddamn, got a rush coming over me. Yeah, make believe. I wasn't born, I wasn't here. Move yourself back down to the valley below. Still the night is calm, feel the wind is cold. Move yourself back down to the valley below. This is not where I come from. This is not where I belong. Moving soft, so slowly, she says. I move through the night, love, I'll sleep when I'm dead. I move through the night, love, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Move through the night, love, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Against the trees so slow, she moves herself back down to the valley below. There the night is calm, and here the wind is cold, so she moves herself back down to the valley below. Oh, this is not where I belong. Speaking soft, so slowly she says, move through the night, love, I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll move through the night, love, I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll move through the night, love, I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll move through the night, love, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Hello, VOT. Yes, I'm doing head angles right now. Suppose you know that. Yes. I I was doing uh I was doing a warp deformer and the um I appear to have made a mess. Evil man. It's I will detangle it. I have detangled worse in my escapades. It's honestly it's not too bad. It's not good. Yeah. It's like detangling yarn. I'm very good at detangling yarn. Oh, now what is... Oh god, everything's messed up. How high up does this go? In my head, she's such a creep, I need her dead. I want to peel up all my skin, escape this hell you put me in. But you don't love me 'cause you don't need me, and that's alright. God is just a witness to my... This is supposed to be up here. What the hell? Fortunately, literally about to run away to bed. Aw. Sleepy Chungus, yeah. Yeah, the way that Live2D moves around the meshes confuses me sometimes. Yes, don't let me stop you from running away to bed. Sleep is important. I My stream time slot is at kind of weird hours for a lot of time zones. It intersects so many time zones in terms of convenience. Because I'm deeply nocturnal. Have any Live2D questions? I love talking about this program and helping people out. Yes. I think I'm mostly managing to figure things out on my own, but if I get tripped up on anything, I will send questions your way. Sleep schedules continually cycling. Yeah. Mine Mine goes through a lot of variation also. I just got done with some dog sitting, and when I do dog sitting, I always end up waking up early, but then as soon as I'm back home, I start being nocturnal again. It's so weird. Yeah, I'm right now and I'm tired. Tomorrow before I am then 5, continuing to roll back into normal hours and back around again. Yeah, I was kind of doing that for a little bit at the start of the year. It's normalized a little more because I was going through a lot of shit at the start of the year with uh breaking up with my toxic ex after like a year of misery. Um so I all of my shit was out of whack at the start of the year, but it started to fall into a somewhat normal sleep schedule that is usually I fall asleep between 2 and 4 a.m. and it actually works very well for me. I'm very productive at night. Should have to me, I knew that it was my time. And I'm certain that the words he spoke were true. I'll sleep when I'm dead now because they're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. Coming to get me. Okay, I think that it's actually... I think it's detangled, at least, and now I have to actually do what I wanted to, which is properly shape this. You have no mitzvahs, but your mind isn't healthy and your diet is worthless too. I know they'll be sorry in the end. I do want to normalize this, the thickness of this line also. Goes on in my brain, maybe they're right and I'm not thinking straight. Sleep could be all that I need. It's not forever. I need some kind of release. To keep myself together till the time comes. I know that this won't stop until they're coming to get me. 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 Me. Coming to get me, they're coming to get me, they're coming to get me. Okay, so it's not totally detangled yet. But the fine-tooth comb is in use for a reason. They're coming to get me, they're coming to get me, coming to get me, maybe I'll let them take me. Coming to get me, coming to get me, coming to get me, maybe I'll let them take me. Come to get me, come to get me, maybe let them take me. The one downside to not anti-aliasing my model art is that it's really obvious. Not just the no anti-aliasing, but also using a textured brush, is that I can tell how badly all of the pixels are warped. But honestly, I'm unbothered. with folks around when they're playing anthems of rape culture loud, crude and proud. We live for and through the scuff, yes. When you're near me. FK is sad Hubin came into Pester. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. This runaway never real. You have such fantastic rest of stream. Yes, thank you. I've at least made progress so far, and I hope that the trend continues. I assume that it will. Feel your weight in arms I never used. It's the God that heroin prays to. Feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. There are questions I can ask now at last. Worst is over. See the way you hold yourself. Breathe against body's borders. I know that won't you hate this place. Not a trace of me would argue. We should run away. Oh, someday, baby, and mama, and the damaged love she made. I don't know what else that I could do and try to kiss the skin that grows from you. Feel your weight in arms I never used. It's the God that heroin prays to. Yeah, I should just be doing this because then I don't risk. I don't have to have as much precision with selecting the individual dots. And now that I'm not detangling, I don't have to worry about selecting multiple dots that I'm trying to move away from each other. Feels good, girl, it feels good. It feels good, girl, it feels good. Oh, to be alone with you. started to change when I did. Would you go out like a light or like a kite, fly away? What if the fear of darkness gave way to the fear of color? Would you live in black and white or rest your eyes through the day? Say about nightmares. Stay awake tonight. We will. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la, free will. I wish I did, but I don't wish I would tell. Somebody's got to go. Wanna make my murder look like a suicide. But they don't know, they don't know, they don't know that the body's mine. Wanna go anonymous to identify. But they don't know, they don't know, they don't know, they don't know, they don't know that the body's mine. I need to look at this. Copy paste forms. No, they don't know, they don't know, they don't know, they don't know. Okay. I wanna make my murder look like a suicide. They don't know, they don't know, they don't know that the body's mine. I wanna go anonymous to identify. But they don't know, 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 they don't know it's mine. Okay, I need to finish editing this then. I hear past in stone. There's a past year I must atone. Oh, there were moments not too good. There's a bird that I must pay. Here's the sight now, and here's the soil, and here's the seed that I must toil to heal the orchard from the cold day. I'm sorry, love, for all I've done. And I'm sorry, dear, for what I have become. Down to the river we'll go, to the river we'll go, down to the river we'll go, to the river we'll go, down. Go to the river we'll go, down to the river we'll go, to the river we'll go, down to the river we'll go, to the river we'll go, down to the river we'll go, down to the river we'll go, to the river we'll go, down. Oh, this weathered old hands of mine, they have grown weary over time. We tremble slow, but dear, its beauty still stands to grow. Oh, the years, dear, they'll be harsh and long, but I will go out and sing your songs. Oh, the hills and streams. Oh, I'm sorry, love, for all I cannot change. For the moments past, I'd gladly take the blame. Oh, all wrapped up, you know, from the start, so go. At the top, my darling, no. Oh, find a better start, dear. Down to the river we'll go, to the river we'll go, down to the river we'll go. Down to the river we'll go, to the river we'll go, down to the river we'll go, to the river we'll go, down to the river we'll go, to the river we'll go. To the river we'll go, to the river we'll go, down to the river we'll go, to the river we'll go. Gonna skip this one for now. I'm a big fan of this song. Fill yourself an empty home. Find your little highway. Keep it from the light of day. Oh, 'cause all the things that he can do, but here he cannot hurt you no more. Oh, I hope you know that the world's just not the same. In the dark night, so tired. Hide away from everyone. No, so do, but it cannot hurt you. Your heart is cold. Sail away, sail away, sail away with your demons. You are safe here. Just one. She started like a snow through the window. I hope you know. And we hope that you'll come back around. You know. When you let go, the world will heal another one. And I hope you know. Oh God. What the fuck is that? What happened? What happened? Oh, and I hope you know that when you let go from the world, will heal another one. What is happening here? I know people stay the same. It's hard to be who we are, what's left to lose. I never feel like the bad guy. I always know how to win. I never know what being sad's like, 'cause I always win. But now we can't reach each other, so I start to wonder what's underneath my skin. Feel like the bad guy. I always am. Okay, now what the fuck is happening there? Now what is all this? You're telling stories about people I never met. I hope they do if they're important to you. Ooh. Why do you break your heart? But within reason, with great care, without the neighbor's car. Only make it halfway every time. Say that potential's much better. You go all in, and you could never dream could happen had you opened up that door. Don't you know when it's trouble out there? Gotta know what you're doing. Don't really care to be a wise man anymore. Ooh, sometimes I don't want to be selfish, but maybe you're helpless to save me. If drawn the line, trying to step right through. So I'm leaving you with my letters. Makes you feel better. The feelings you're coming along for the ride. You'll get to play the fool. See them waiting for a place where they belong. asking why they don't get past the door. So it doesn't really matter if I'm right or I am wrong. Right ways never seem to work before. You'll say, baby, you're gonna burn out. You'll learn someday life punishes the brave. Like it once you've left the world they knew. I can't see how far that your wisdom's gotten you. Got to play the fool sometimes. I don't wanna be selfish, but maybe you're helpless to save me. The one drawing the lines, I'm trying to step right through. So I'm leaving you with my letters. Makes you feel better. The feelings are coming along for the ride. You'll get to play the fool. Okay. Mm, 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 Mm-hmm. I see. I see what has happened. I was trying to fix a problem downstream, but I have now found the root. I found the root cause, and all is well now. It was a warp deformer issue, and not an individual points issue. And not strictly. Hello, Ray. How you doing? I just successfully diagnosed a problem with my meshing. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, it's quite an hour for you to be awake. I'm moving back to my deformed brush. I don't want to worry about accidentally moving the whole head. I keep seeing this tool as something that's only good for moving multiple points at once, but no, it can also be like the just the normal cursor, but better because you don't risk moving the entire part. Transporters and preventive borders, a symphony of supporters. That's an order, that's an order. I just love my baby. Everything is okay and you're doing fine. I just love my baby. Everything is okay and you're doing fine. Not the quitting kind. You're most likely to get through. Okay, hold on. This is not the shape I want. I can get so far, thank you. I was having an issue where this bit right here was having some like weird like crisscrossing stuff happening. Like parts of the line were crossing over each other and I'm like looking at the mesh. I'm like, why are you doing this? Everything is in line properly. What do you mean? And the warp deformer was angled weirdly. So it is now fixed. There's no more overlapping. Oh no, the ads. There's no more overlapping in the deformer, but now I have to re-detangle everything. The detangling's not that bad, fortunately. You can do it, yes. It's not that bad. It's a little tedious, but I am an enjoyer of tedium. Known enjoyer of tedious activities. So I can do this no problem. I'm just thinking about audiobooks. I've been listening to audiobooks. This week I was listening to the Bobiverse books. Very good science fiction, focused around, clone characters. I love stories with clone characters. I'm one of one of the stories that I've been working on and off on for years has a clone character, and actually that story was inspired by the one that I was just re-listening to. And, well, re-listening to the first three, re-listening to part of the fourth, and then listening to the rest of the fourth, and also the fifth for the first time. And now I'm just like, oh, I have to wait for the sixth. Yes, the first book is called We Are Legion, We Are Bob. The main character, who has all the clones of him, originally he was a human engineer named Robert Johansson, and he lived in Minnesota. He was from Minnesota. Represent. But he dies and gets hit by a car in the prologue. He was in Las Vegas for a nerd convention, and then he had just signed up to get his head frozen to one day be resurrected. And then he immediately gets hit by a car later that day, on his way to a panel at the nerd convention. And then he wakes up 100 years in the future as basically a robot version of himself. Love it when the main character dies in the prologue. Yes, he is the main character, though. He's the main character, it's just the entire story happens after he dies, because he gets brought back as super intelligence. They took a scan of his brain and they turned him into code. Because the technology wasn't there to regrow him a body, but they were like, you know what? We can put you into a spaceship. How much of a clone is really you / philosophy? Oh, they discuss that extensively. They discuss that extensively in this book. I guess in this series. And there's a lot of discussion of, like, how much like original Bob is the Bob that is one of the POV characters, and then like a bunch of the different clones. The name of the first book is We Are Legion, We Are Bob. Let me type in the chat. I gotta move the pop out of the way. We are... We are Bob. I don't remember if Taylor is spelled with an E or an O. Let me consult an O. That's what I thought. That's the name of the first book. And then the second one is For We Are Many. Third is All These Worlds. Fourth is Heaven's River. And fifth is Not Till We Are Lost. But if you also just look up Bobiverse series, or Bobiverse Dennis E. Taylor, then you will probably get a list of the books. They're so good. I love them so much. It covers, like, politics stuff a lot, too. And, like, there's a lot about, like, interstellar travel and finding new species and, like, ideas of what intelligent life on other planets would look like. There's lots and lots. Very good bit of science fiction. There's a lot of discussion of, like I said, like how much does, like, especially because like all of the Bobs are not just clones of the original Bob, but because they're also taken from a scan of his brain. So it's not even like a direct flesh copy, it's a machine copy of what a human flesh brain was. Like, how exactly was the first Bob cloned, and like they're like all of the different clones do have different personalities and they take their own names and all that stuff. And then it's like questions of like how different are all of them from each other, which they get into. A lot of this is covered really, really early. To be fair, I'm not going into any of the alien stuff. There's a lot of alien stuff. Wings of the terrible you, freshly disowned in some frozen devotion. No more alone or myself could I be. Lurched like a strain to the arms that were open. Probably forget by the time I get to reading. Yes, yes, And so mean, she's the angel of small death and the coding scene with her straw blonde hair, her arms hard and lean. She's the angel of small death and the coding scene. Feeling more human and hooked on her flesh, I lay my heart down with the rest at her feet. Fresh from the fields, all feeder and fertile, it's bloody and raw, but I swear it is sweet with her sweet and breath and her tongue so mean. She's the angel of small death and the codeine scene with her straw blonde hair, her arms hard and lean. She's the angel of small death and the codeine scene. Oh, oh, restless confusion, I wander the concrete, wonder if better now having survived. Jarring of judgment and reasons defeat the sweet heat of the breath in my mouth. I'm alive. Her sweet and breath and her tongue so mean. She's the angel of small death and the coding scene with her straw blonde hair, her arms hard and lean. She's the angel of small death and the coding scene with her sweet and breath and her tongue so mean. She's the angel of small death and the coding scene with her sweet blonde hair, her arms hard and lean. She's the now that I'm caught up on the Bobiverse books, I'm going to be moving on to The Martian and then Project Hail Mary. Because those have been on my to read slash listen to list for a long time. Because The Martian is one of my favorite movies. And Project Hail Mary is really, really good. I think it's probably on my favorites list too. I have seen it several times since it came out, which is usually a pretty good metric of, do I think this is a good movie? Project Hail Mary, yes. Heads on fire, your hands and feet come off the ground. Oh, sweet desire, when you mind. Gonna rewatch it again this weekend. Ooh. Nice, nice. Fire, it's not that the beat is off, it's that your heart is on fire. Fire. To her body, feel the sting, feel the shame of the love not strong enough. Your head's on fire, your hands and feet come off the ground. Oh, sweet desire, when your mind's not strong enough. Fire, fire. It's off, it's just that your heart is on fire. 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 Your heart is on fire. Fire. We can't stop, we can't avoid it. Oh, I go to work now. Have a good stream. All right. Have a good rest of your day, Ray. Not that the feeling's on, it's just that your heart is on fire. Fire. It's not that the feeling's off, that your heart is on fire. Fire. Feelings on, make up the feelings go higher. Higher. It's not that the feeling's off, just that your heart is on fire. We could leave the lights on, and then we could get lost. Oh, I think that I like you, you do. Yeah, something bugs me about the way you lick your envelopes now. So hopped up that I can't pretend the time. Stay friends, prop up, educate them. To time. Stay friends, prop up, educate them. In the pocket. Out, oh yeah, such a last call. Now what is up? What can you say? I never read the package anyway. My friends got to educate them. Stay friends, got to educate them. To feel the spark. I believe the stories in the dark to get a start. I look like hell just to wear it well. I believe the stories that I tell, it weaves a spell. Caught a glimpse in the window, caught a glimmer of what was hoping to see, and everybody can stand there, folding their arms. They're saying, don't hold your breath. I'm saying, how can you breathe? No, 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 no. And I'll pick some flowers off the way, just in case I stay. It's my mind, 'cause it's nice to find signs and take my time to be sure it's mine. I caught a glimpse in the window, glimmer of what I was hoping to see, and everybody can stand there, holding their arms. They're saying, don't hold your breath.
Just rated
Saying, how can you breathe? It's easy sitting in the moonlight, and that ain't a leap of faith. No, baby, I'm not brave. I'm not brave. No, baby, I'm not brave. I'm not brave. No, baby, I'm not brave. I'm not brave. Hello, Liger. How you doing? Hello, Yumberry. Oh, a raid. Why did I not hear the notification? Finished Deltrune? Hell yeah. Yes, thank you for the raid. I don't know why I didn't hear it. I think something's wrong with my monitoring today. I don't know if stream can hear, but I can't. Oh, how can you breathe? Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I am doing some Live2D rigging, as you can see. I'm going to kill Firefox again. I have no use for it at the moment. I opened it to look for something that I didn't even end up looking for. This corner's ended up very prominent and in the wrong place entirely. That is not where the chin should go. That's better. She wakes by the curtain, she knows that the morning brings an ending to our love. And the window it shakes with the silence that grows. And it hurts her, but she's never, never known. Oh, it's not that bad. I just realized I don't have my stream avatars up either. But I feel like maybe it's for the best. I don't remember how heavy Live2D is on my machine. She knows my name, she knows my name, she knows it well. And she knows my face, she knows my face. So... Okay. That is some crazy shrinkage. It appears that the face gets sucked into some sort of pocket dimension when it turns up and down. Oh, and this is just... The brow ridge has moved up. It has migrated up. It is migrated up by way of not moving. This will not stand. Oh god. Tangling. This is what happens when I try to do literally anything. Fortunately, it's not that bad to detangle. Like it's a sad, sad song. Oh, it's not that bad when she's away. That bad when she's away. She knows my name. She knows my name. She knows it well. She knows my face more than a... What do you mean it's still happening? That should not still be happening. Everything is normal. It should not be doing that. I thought I fixed that. God damn it. Why is it zigzagging? I didn't do anything to you. I fixed this issue. Clearly I didn't. I think I need to restart on the corners. I think I need to restart. That bad when she goes. She sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. It's not that bad when she goes. But she sings my name like it's a sad, sad song. Sad song. A sad song. A sad song. Ooh. Oh my. That's not a thing that I wanted to open. I think I could die before I hit my prime. Look, these words will haunt your mind. I think you should know, so I don't waste your time. My space, we ain't got much inside. Damn, I feel so fine. Okay, that's not what I want either. You drive me crazy. Pick yourself up, girl, and maybe understand what I'm saying. Feeling way too good. Tell me why. Do I just need to redo the entire... I think I just clear the X coordinate. Yeah, I think I just need to redo it. Okay. Take 2. This is definitely more than the second take. But ignore that. You know, it's not your fault. But you're looking at it like a cokehead looks spilled salt. You know it's true. You've lost your mind. Got it. Move. Yes, I got it. Okay. I had to redo the Y coordinate a bunch. It's only fair I have to redo the X coordinate a bunch now. I feel so happy I could die. This is the wrong way. I need to reflect this. There we go. Okay, we need to do whoa. I'm gonna do a manual. Okay. I had to do a quick manual activity feed check because I am not getting sounds. Maybe if I set the activity feed to make noise, perhaps then it'll alert me. I've never used that feature, but I might as well attempt. I feel like I should have gotten that message in my... my transparent Twitch chat, but I just did not. I'm salty at my transparent Twitch chat today, if you couldn't notice. If you couldn't tell. I'm quite displeased. With my OBS this evening. Okay, I'm gonna do as much editing as I can the without having the warp deformer overlap over itself, because that was causing a lot of issues. It was cool. They were calling out my name, but I could not be found. I was falling through the flames in search of lovely sound. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Let me go. It's like a bug on a cinnamon screen. With the world and its pyramid schemes, I'm in love with the groove and the gravy. Love me, oh my. Got the heart of a dancer. Mom, I've got the heart of a. You said, boy, you're gonna lose yourself if you believe in blues. In blues. I showed him my crazy beats and the son of that kind of but to stomp his feet. It's true. It's true. Well, I'm a freelancer of horrible dances, but swift is my heart when I move. Tell me they see me when I shake my booty and all of the teenage society dedications. We dance like a dog on a cinema screen. Shake my hands at the world and its pyramid schemes. With the groove and the gravy, love me, oh mom. I've got the heart of a dancer. Mom, I've got the heart of a. Lucifer and Jesus saw that the blues were not for heaven or for hell, but for all it's true. I was alive, I was born to be a rocker, and a rocker will die, it's true. Let me dance like a bug on a cinema screen. At the world and its pyramid schemes, I'm in love with the groove and the gravy, love me. I've got the heart of a dancer. He ran away and he never called home. Oh, he was happy alone and he makes a good living to digging up bones. I have a dream of me and you. It's the life of the fanciful few. Carving out canyons and painting them blue. I had a dream of me and you. Okay, does this... And so we're gonna walk until we start again. Okay. I'm analyzing. The life of a king and a queen. Pictures and painting them green. You were a goddess in my dream. We've miles to go, and there's much to do. Hold on. I'm just gonna boot up CSP real quick. I've been told that doing sketches is a good way to get an idea for how exactly these things are supposed to look. I'm going to employ this strategy. We're gonna walk until our boots wear through. Every good story begins with an end, so until we start again. Until we start again. Okay, these buttons that I have to actually press with the pen are annoying because I cannot feel them and I cannot see them when the lights in my room are off, which they're not off, they're just, I have them set to red and very low. I should maybe add CSP to the scene real quick. Oh, it's already here. Yeah. I need to figure out what exactly I want this to look like. I think it's gonna be something like this. Glasses half full, but I'd rather just drink that too. Glass half full, I'd rather just drink that too. Ooh, yep, I'm the reason that I couldn't Irish goodbye. I wanna hop, but I'm choking my vomit tonight. Final game's better be the bite and the bullet better in myself. Sorry if I slurred. In my sobriety, I killed two birds with one stoner. Take my keys, I don't wanna be an organ donor yet. I try to see the glass as half full, but I'd probably just drink that too. Glass half full, I'd probably just drink that too. I'm gonna turn the lights in my room up, I think. Where's your remote? I don't know where my remote is. So I can clone and have a little more. That's my stream deck. Is it on? Oh, it's on my shelf. It was not in my bucket. Power since the blackout started for an AKG for the broken-hearted. Higher power since that blackout started. Oh, defibrillate on the broken-hearted. Glass is half full, even when I'm empty, I fall. I can see the glass is half full. Oh, yeah. Up to the voice, wanna go sleep the two. We'll just sleep the two. Mm. Okay, now I'm gonna down among the dust and falling through the old stone fountain in the morning after dawn. All these pennies falling from soft children, they were there and then were gone. And I wonder what became of them. What became of them? Guide image. All cold and sweet. Every day you're passing complete. Oh, oh. Not one's ever prayed for mercy or to wish on pennies in the fountain or the shrine. But that day, you know, I left my money. I thought of you only, all that copper glowing fine. And I wondered what became of you. What became of you? Sunlight over me, no matter what I do. Most of the summer, all cold and sweet. Every day, a passing complete. Apples in the summer, all cold and sweet. Every day, a passing complete. In the morning, waking up to terrible sunlight. All the fears like skin and views, the sun is half its size. When you talk, you hardly even look in my eyes. I started using my mouse instead of my tablet. I was like, why is it responding so shittily? Letter that I wrote in the driveway, pulling away, putting on your coat. In the ocean, washing off my name from your throat. In the morning, in the morning. In the ocean, washing off my name from your throat. In the morning, in the morning. An apple sang from a tree. They belong only to me. Green apples hang from a green apple tree. They belong only to me. Okay, and everything is looking normal. And that's why my machine is lagging. I didn't have the big boy fan on. And I've been going at this for 3 hours. Carry me to Innisfree like falling on the breeze. I was like, why is my machine stuttering? Cause it's overheating, dumbass. The fatal flaw of this machine is that it is losing its heat management capabilities. It used to be even more of a beast, but I think maybe the thermal paste is gone, or something's happening with the heatsink or something. Me using my limited knowledge from tech and laptop repair videos to shamble together an answer. But yeah. Something ain't right with my laptop. Part of it is just it's clogged up, and I imagine part of it is some minor hardware issues. Hello, Zeta. How you doing? I saw you were streaming earlier. I popped in for a little bit, but I was on my phone, and my phone cannot handle watching streams. Moving slowly through the rain. There's a silence beside the frame. And I just got myself some food. Nice, nice. I am redoing my my X head motion because it was all fucked up and I didn't know how to fix it. It's the nice thing about Live2D. Something fucked up and you don't know how to fix it, just clear the parameter and redo it all. Oh, it keeps us dancing. my past love is harsh and thick. Till you've come back around here to pull me up from the sticks. These memories of a love in vain. We keep on moving and moving and moving and moving and moving. I did a quick sketch of what I want the shape to be in hopes that it would help, and it has! The strategy of draw what you're trying to make has worked. Oh, it keeps us dancing. We catch the night. The darkest let it grow. Oh, oh, the hearts of the dawn. It's hard to go on and go. Oh, 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 you battered. Oh, you broke. And it keeps us moving. Oh, it keeps us dancing. Okay, it's this same area that's giving me trouble. I think I might have just meshed badly, which is entirely possible. But still, it's nowhere near as extreme as it was before. Oh, there's a wreckage tonight, but I'm feeling alright. Oh, to the world and her spoils. I couldn't love you more. Ambient man, I love you tonight. There's nothing quite like a soft, fuzzy man. Okay, now let's actually focus on other areas now. See me, can't you see me around a golden dream? What you need is a soft, fuzzy man. You, a soft, fuzzy man. Can the actual, like, the positions of these aren't warped too much, is what I was gonna say, and then I lost my train of thought. Like, deform paths, for all their convenience, do pretty severely displace all of the surrounding points, which I I probably should actually I should turn down the intensity of like even this is affecting this whole branch. Like that's so much affected area in such a small. Ah, shit. I pulled up CSP to do a sketch. And then I forgot to switch it back. I love when I forget about changes I've made to the scene. I even was like, "Oh, I won't forget. I won't forget." Guess who forgot? The guy who always forgets. Well, you didn't miss much. I've just been moving a bunch of individual mesh points. This guy did in fact forget, as usual. As usual. The problem is I didn't say it out loud. I can remember better if I say things out loud. That's why I gotta learn how to talk better. I'm both very good and very bad at talking. Me when neurodevelopmental disorder. It's like, I can do the thing, and I've been able to do the thing really well for a long time, but also I've been really struggling to do the thing for a long time. I've had enough of all what some would call the way things used to be. And now I'll show you how you all can see my... I've had enough, and now I'll show you how you all can see My way, 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 my way. I feel like there's not too many reasons I think it would be particularly prudent to have a second monitor, but if there was ever a reason, it would be so that I would be able to see my OBS to make sure I was on the right windows. As for the silence outside, shaking and breaking the night. And there's no place for me, no place that I can see. It's me up this way that makes me wanna stay. There's no other place like this. The weight of the lover's kiss. And here with you we draw the line. All this time, all this time. I sleep with the windows open to let all the colors shine in. And as the night turns to day, I'll cast the shadows away. I moved all of these one off from where they're supposed to be. I think it's kind of funny that I'm fussing over the top of the head too, because I'm gonna have hair. You gotta be attentive to the details. I'm a detail-oriented individual. There's one thing I love is working on small details. What do we have here? We have Live2D rigging. Hello, conductor. How are you doing? I'm very focused right now on moving these points. And honestly, most of the points that I'm moving, it doesn't really matter that much where they're located. Realistically, at least I think so. But it makes me feel better to have it all organized properly. And this top line is still pretty thin. Gotta thicken it up. And they're still not in the right place. I forgot to finish moving these to the right place. I looked at this section, which is mostly properly lined up. Why was there just that one spot that was lined up properly? What the hell? What am I even doing here? Stand and rock the jackboot, jump it, swear is all the rage. Oh my god, that was so bad. It's always corporate infrastructure over the structure of your face. My posture does not lend to singing. There's so much in store for every silly student who doesn't want to learn the score. So the Moscow Jackboot Ballet finds some scared young dancing floor. Turns out when your larynx is folded in half, you can't sing very good. So they had to fall in line. The teaching stretches south 1,000 miles. Where they rock the jackboot jumping like that shit's going out of style. All around the world, you'd think that things were looking rough. But the jackboot only jumps down on people standing up. So you know good things are happening when the jackboot needs to jump. Oh, I tried earlier on my phone when I saw that I got that, and then it gave me an error, and then I didn't retry on PC. But I will. And I'm starting to lose my cool. And I'm starting to lose my cool. I'm starting to lose my cool. Yeah, Ray messaged me earlier today. Congrats on winning. It's so funny. I got so many points so fast. And then I had a fall from grace, but not farther than the other two. Yeah, I figured. And I'm starting to lose my cool. Know it when I start to dance, 'cause I'm starting to lose my cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I could have lost everything and I still would have been on top. I realized, like, I realized pretty early I was almost certainly going to win. And I was like, you know, technically it's still possible for it's possible for me to lose. I don't think I'm gonna. And I'm starting to lose my cool. And I'm starting to lose my cool. Thought thought it was neutral. No, in fact, I am just too knowledgeable. I'm too knowledgeable on a wide variety of subjects. My domain of knowledge is too expansive. I do know. I know too many fun facts. I know too much. I watch too many videos. My hunger for knowledge is insatiable, and it's everyone else's problem now. You just can't say no to all the toxic arguing. Things pushing you away from me, and I know you won't stop you. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. Nah! You'll never catch me. Ignore that I can barely walk right. Hung up to the 808s, all fade away. Press and replay. Baby, I'm begging you, please come home. All you gotta do is pick up the phone. I can do is watch you sing like. Get him, boys, now! Using the pat emoji, it looks like you're holding me down. You're holding me down to execute me. You won't stop till you lose control. There we go. I do not want that grid there, actually. I've been putting it up. I've been putting up with it. That's the point. Yeah, I figured. Bro, I'm being fucking held down for execution. Keys. Get ahead of yourself. Just trying to get a hold of yourself. You just can't say no. Sick arguing, the thing's pushing you away from me, and I know you won't stop till you lose control. Oh. There's so much happening in that message. Mission on this wonderful night of submission. Break when she's away from home. Can I listen? Track of the hand, suspicion. Losing battles to tinted shadows when she's alone. For all that I know, you needed someone else to help you get the reason that you fell for me at all in this hell of a season. If I spend the night in the gaze of strange eyes, would you mind, dear? Oh, would you mind? From leaving, eats the bruise, forbidden fruit with such ease, while she's wasting away. She'll say there's no meaning to his touch, to his love, but she still needs to blame it on me. Did you need somebody else to help you forget the reason that you fell for me at all in this hell of a season? If I spend the night in the gaze of strange eyes, would you mind, dear? We need more emote slots. More emotes. An addiction for getting emotes. More emotes. Technically, you could upload them to BTTV as a workaround. And then you have effectively infinite emote slots. $6+ US dollars to make. Hodge in the emote mines forever. Mind, would you mind? BTTV. Hold on. More rats. Hold on. It's betterttv.com. It stands for Better Twitch TV. We've got a cabinet full of clowns with And handle haircuts, you believe it when you see it for yourself. There's a lady in the lounge wearing Technicolor makeup, mixing drinks to make you think you're somewhere else. Like, when some streamers have like specific words set to always be an emote? They're using either BTTV or 7TV, which is kind of like um like an interface for using BTTV. Need to install an add-on. I think so.
Bear's Tom Kingston just raided with 3 viewers.
Oh, Bear, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Okay, so the activity feed alerts do work. Not bad? Hell yeah. My OBS audio monitoring is not working properly today, but I found the workaround with the activity feed sounds. Yes, we're doing some Live2D rigging. It is difficult. I've been manually editing meshes for $4 hours. I was doing a little bit before stream because I couldn't wait. Conductor is planning my assassination because I'm too smart. I know too much trivia. And I'm too dangerous to be kept alive. Just teach him new information. Well, I've been teaching him new information, and this is the thanks I get. Conductor has learned several new words on my stream. Is Yaoi Yuri and Omegaverse? Technically, Yaoi wasn't on this stream. Simply divine. Yuri and Umbre. Several menu. Yes, already knew Mpreg. I did know Yaoi. You also learned how to pronounce bourgeoisie. And did you, though? That's a fair point. House is taking it all. Ooh, I'm next to you. No, I can't let go. But divinity was never the aim. We don't wanna talk about repercussions, babe. It's a dangerous, dangerous game. We don't wanna talk about. In Dennis' stream, I learned what boy failure was. I saw those messages when I popped into his stream. I saw them in the message log, in the chat log. I don't think I saw all of it, but I at least saw part of it. Oh, there was sadness. There wasn't, so I allowed it. Hmm. Does anyone have to know? You're so personal. Call it how you see it. Tell me that you need it. Does anyone have to know? What's the point of leaving? Always at the deep end. Does anyone have to know? Does anyone have to know? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna do like horrific things to my lines, but we'll see. 50 emotes. Oh. Oh yeah, and just now I gave Conductor the new knowledge of BTTV. Hodge is gonna be getting to work. He's going to the emote mines and we'll never see him again. Not personal. Coming and leaving, always at the deep end. Does anyone have to know? No. Get too close and I'm giving up control. I'm setting up this part. Well, I've still got a lot more rigging to do. Always at the deep end. Does anyone have to know? So no. Mm -mm 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 -mm. I know it's over, but I can't stop sneaking through my window. Something about it satisfies. Then calling. A voice is calling. But it's 40 to life. She is a ruthless miser. No one doesn't despise her. You're all starving, so I'll take the knife. Already to do. Policemen always lie when they're uncertain, so you got a black and white the blue. Something about it satisfies my melancholy. This is just a shadow. Por siempre. Somewhere in the distance now, a voice is calling me. Calling me. It's the strangest coach I've ever had. It simply will not let me be. Soaking in a misery. When I try to say the world is pretty unfair, he whispers in my ear I wouldn't go there. He simply will not let me be. Soaking in a misery. See, in the ring you'll find it's a fight for your life. Choice to make a fist or lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. That will make it sound. The limit on the time to decide. But digging in my back, the thoughts I wish I never had it. Simply will not let me be. Be by the misery. Warm Betty simply will not let me be. By the misery, see, in the ring you'll find it's a fight for your life. Choice to make a fist or lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. Her bell will make it sound. The limit on the time to decide has kept me from lying in the dirt. An itch that never seems to leave distracts me from the misery. It's just sinking into dark clouds. The heights that I will follow bring my legs down. He simply will not let me be. Don't get into misery. See, in the ring you'll find it's a fight for your life. Choice to make a fist or lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. Your bell will make it sound with a limit on the time. Side. Never lets me any slack. Simply wanna let me know. The hands of the misery I love. Own soul, he reminds me when I had those. He simply wanna let me be. It's just out of misery. See, in the ring you'll find it's a fight for your life. Choice to make a fist or lay down on the sidelines, either in or down. The bell will make it sound. The limit on the time to decide. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, Innocence here, legacy. The roots and the branches. All the chances are is for a story. And rain will come to put out the fires, love. And you'll remain, love, a statue that lives on for years for all time. How love it feels. Warm embrace. We built a branch of sugar splinters. Not to our shame, rain will come to put out the fires, love. And you remain my only desire, love. I am yours and you are mine. I'll be yours for all time. Till you wrap your arms around me. And your wings. I'll never know. I'll never know. You would see I was the soil. It's the wrong layer. You seem to slip right through the cracks. I'm all alone again, but I won't rest until you're back. Old times again. Oh, you were so good back then. The old you's gone. What happened to you? Only this month's rent, and then you took the neighbor's car. They asked me where you went, but no one knows just where you are. Me that one day you'd own that 60 Chevrolet. Look at you, you've really done it now. But oh dear, what's your hurry? Can't you see I'm worried? What's the use of hiding everything from me? And baby, can you blame me? Just want you back safely. Heaven knows where you're off to when you leave. Round the bend just waiting for me. Don't you think it's time you let me in? Did you think to ignore me, darling? Where you been? Don't you know you're better off with me? I watched you drive away. Saw you were wearing different clothes. That was just yesterday. But now you're where God only knows. Was I no good to you? Oh, it's what I had to do. Sorry, babe, but it's okay. I'll find you out there. I'll give you one more day, and then my search will have begun. I'll take my call you hate. Not vintage, but it gets it done. To think I'd stay right here after my love disappears. You're coming home right back where you belong. What's your hurry? Can't you see I'm worried? What's the use of hiding everything from me? And baby, can you blame me? Just want you back safely. Heaven knows just where you're off to when you leave. I'm waiting for you, but I can't afford to. But don't you think it's time you let me in? Oh dear, where you been? Don't you know you're better off with me? Lately I can't help it but to feel you're moving on. And every time you open up the door. Oh no. Okay. Moment of panic there. All good though. My screen froze up a little. Oh dear. Ooh, and baby, can you blame me? Just want you back safely. Heaven knows just where you're off to when you leave. Oh, and I picked the phone up just to hear you haven't shown up. It's time you let me in. Ooh, I know you want your time alone, but where you been? Don't you know you're better off with me? Oh, don't you know you're better? Oh, don't you know you're better? Oh, don't you know you're better off with me? Stretch. Here come the cavalry. They rode 1,000,000 miles to make a man of me. They'll figure out if I am God or chemistry. Which will it be, love? The matriarch. That cigarette sexy in the dark. The demon dogs around her howling bark. And then he turns and says to me, oh, 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 it's a big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. People gonna love, people gonna lie, people gonna leave you. Oh, oh. She's got a dozen dirty ways to be divine. Molecules align, static and wine alone. Then in walks the diplomat. He's got a belly full of grease and grizzle fat. A wicked rabbit underneath his hat. Oh!
Chomp
Chomp
rated
DT,
with
thank
7
you for
viewers.
the raid. Hello, CEO. Brain Buffer. Oh, Goblin. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello! How is your stream, Chomp Chomp? Yes, hello, Raiders. I am Sky. We're doing some Live2D rigging today. Stream was nice. Wishing you a great time with rigging. Yeah! Gotta raid and run. That's all good. No! Conductor, no! Don't scare them off! Looking over to get some food. Wishing you a good time. Yes! Go get that food. Sustenance is important. Conductor is at it again, corrupting new chatters. Made by request to CEO, by the way. Okay, for by your friend. Yay! I was wondering when I saw CEO was the first one to message. CEO Pug, my second favorite one. Yes. We've got CEO of Tomboys, and then there's the... This is Tomboy's, twin CEO of Femboys. Right, I did hear tell of the third. Tomboy, femboys, and oranges. Incredible. The three genders. Tomboy, femboy, orange. Now give me something to believe in. Chat. Just give me something to believe in. Orange is a gender. Neither male nor female, but a secret, a third, more sinister option. Orange. You've got to listen. I'm a songbird with a brand new track you underestimate. I'll give you something to believe in. Open up the basement floor. Oh no, that made it lumpier. What have I done? How did I make it lumpier? Promise me! So afraid I'm a slave to my mind. Just give me something to believe in. In a black book by the railroad track, you see, I know your fate. And I said, you've got to listen. I'm a songbird with a brand new trick you underestimate. I give you something to believe in. Open up a basement full of demons. Realize you're a slave to my break free. Just give me something to believe in. Just give me something to believe in. I switched back to just using my mouse again. I literally got a tablet, and it does this job better than my mouse. And I'm still ending up using my mouse. It's like I do one thing that I need my mouse for, and just my mouse, and then suddenly I'm only using my mouse for a couple minutes. I'm using my mouse and my tablet for controls right now because I don't have a middle mouse button or a scroll wheel with um ver with my pen tablet. So I can't zoom in and out. It's safe to say we look better in gold. In gold. I can't, you know, that's just what I've been told. Been told we look better in gold. Or maybe grows cold. Who even knows? I could do just what I wanna, but you would too. But you're gonna, yeah. 'Cause money only moves when the kids are saying, yeah, yeah. Now, conductor! Conductor is trying to corrupt the chat. Conductor, you mentioned Omegaverse and then my screen froze. Gold. You look better in gold. Yeah, actually, the screen freezing isn't the load on my PC, it's just because Conductor's talking about Omegaverse. The curse of knowledge must be shared. Liger truly unleashed something terrible by mentioning Omegaverse offhandedly. Gold, gold, in gold, look better in gold. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's the wrong slider. Okay, that's not as bad. It's a little bit better. I see sting that you've ought to know. Where are all of my boy victory? Opposite of failure. Boy victory is not allowed. Men win too much already. Not to be confused with boy wife. What's your jealous love? I see sting that you always know. You said you won't go, you said you won't go. It's all down from the way things are. Said you won't go, said you won't go in this life, in this life. Now that your hands and your body clutch the soil. My question is where is man wife? There are plenty of man wives out there. Weight of the world is clear. Step outside, close your eyes. The weight of the world is clear. Step outside, close your eyes. The weight of the world. I've lost the ability since I work. Damn. God, my screen froze again. I need to investigate Task Manager. What is causing this issue? The issue might be that I have Firefox open. Did Ray tell you our stream topic? I don't believe so. Manwives are going extinct due to poaching. It's truly a shame. How can I rattle your cage, boy? How can I rattle your cage? Okay, yeah. I think the issue was that I had Firefox open and then my RAM was overloading. Because Live2D is taking 5.6 gigabytes of RAM. Oh wow, the ads. You are so close. Will you lose hope or go insane? Losing your marbles is fun, boy. How can I rattle your cage? When the panic sets in, was it too late? Will you go mad? How can I rattle your cage? Boy, how can I rattle your cage? Why does it have a dent in its head? How can I rattle your cage? Boy, how can I rattle? And when I do, I'm gonna need to see somebody's hit the floor, so yeah. Oh, some desire for revenge is becoming uncontrollable. I gotta go. Oh, I can't see every season, now I'm settling the score, I know. Well, she gotta hit up straw. She wants to make funny hive emotes. Ooh. Oh. Yet another reminder, I gotta work on my own emotes. It's making you mad when you're the one to let a good thing go bad. I think I thinned this line too much. Mama's coming, comes. Cause nobody's gonna hold me back right now. You're not that guy. It's an SICKPUPPY. It's an SICKPUPPY. Let a good thing go, it's making you mad when you're the one to let a good thing go bad. Now what the hell was that? What is using up my RAM? It's definitely a RAM issue. That's the only thing that could be happening. You are not that guy, isn't this? It's me, sorry. I'm just... like, something is spiking. It's not happening all the time, it's just there's spikes. So yummy. No, don't eat my RAM! Please, I need that. The lead solder. How do we get so dull? How do we get so drunk and high again? Spend another night inside again. How do we old? How do we get so old? Like a fine caviar. No! Fun fact, I did have lead poisoning as a child. And somehow I still came out goated. Did you survive? No, actually. Won't you shake me, love? Dumbass question, I take that back. Oh, shake me, love, I want you to shake me, love, I want you to shake me. Want you to break my heart, want you to break my heart, want you to break me. Yeah, I had high lead levels when I was like 2. Also, when I was a baby, I got really bad bronchitis. They had to give me steroids when I was an infant. I've had a lot of things wrong with me for a long time. And somehow I'm still here. Doing boss shit. Unimpeded, mostly. And shut me down like daggers, I'm not sure what to say. No matter what, don't matter. Like got me wide-eyed this time. Such a tongue tied, go ahead and make up my mind. Lips are turning blue, chemicals in you, trying to take me out of my body. Ooh, with the Panasonic view. Through me, gonna take me out of my body. Out of my body. There's a rhythm in the room and I can't keep up. Oh, do you feel it moving? There's a room and it feels like us. Coca light got me wide-eyed this time. Such a tongue tie, go ahead and make up my mind. On blue, you. Hell yeah, BLT emote. BLT was in here for a little bit earlier, but he had to go to bed. Because it was the middle of the night in the UK. Love getting a sub, yeah. More toys to play with. More dolls! BLT has good emotes. I'm very glad that Zeta knows streamers, and then I can know those streamers. I gotta get out and watch more streamers. I don't watch... I feel like I don't watch enough other Twitch streamers. I gotta do networking. I gotta interact with other people. I know, cool. Oh, really? Yo, check him out. Networking is scary, it is. Networking terrifies me. I don't know if I could do, like, proper networking, like, actually, like, reaching out to people and being like, hi, I am also a streamer, would you like to collaborate at some point? But I might be able to go into people's chats and just, like, hang out. We've done that with Manic, Me, and Mellow. So many M names. Played with one of them. I played with two of them. Manic and Mellow were at peak. She stomps her boots to the sound of an erotic cage guitar, and the sound the mark came out in unison, but far away. They sang she'll be back in his bed again. Is on her back, and she is giving away, she's giving away, she's giving away everything that they had. Oh, go get Romeo. Miss Juliet is on her back again. Oh, I'm lagging. My libido is sprung in my heart, it did long for your wondrous touch. And as night drew on, I could hear the faint sound of the crowd. Hark their voices, they sang she'll be back in his bed again. Is on her back, and she is giving away, she's giving away, she's giving away everything, oh, that they had. Oh, go get Romeo, Miss Juliet is on her back again. And, Any idea what friend swap to play? Good question. Inside my workshop behind the old arcade, desires had unraveled all my wires. Now I'm in a box for safekeeping. My organs were living on inside. Human heart gently beeping. You can't win me, I can't be beat. I won't hurt you unless you cheat. Can't see me behind the screen. I won't have human and have machine. They let me take the floor. I stood so proudly like I was going to war. And I quickly was revered. This must be what love would have felt like. Such dedication that came from miles away. But that's so piercing, they'd wait their turn to play. Because I was in their minds. We'd do whatever I felt like. Whatever I felt like. You cheat. I can't see me behind the screen. I'm half human and half machine. I'm happy for years and years and needing the occasional maintenance man, only driving a few kids to madness. Maybe they were predisposed to madness, who knows? I only want to have fun, telling me my days here are done. Okay, there's some weirdness going on there, but I got it pretty close. It's better than this. Like that is it's more minimal at the very least. Now I can in my quarters, bashing in my face with a crowbar, kicking me and pushing me over. Now they see my blood on their sneakers. You can't win me, I can't be beat. Okay, now I pretty much got back to the point I was at the beginning. I see. These actually need to be curved. I think that's the issue. At least for this weird area, that might be what fixes things. I'm not 100%. Not 100% sure, but only issue with a third-party emote that can't use them anywhere. Yeah. Okay, no, that is not fixed things. It's this bottom edge that's really an issue. No, these have to be the other way. As a mod, you can decline channel point redeems. Oh my god. Will would mention yes. The first song that played today on when my starting soon was on was Against the Kitchen Floor, which is one of my favorites. I dilate my irises and I'm looking at myself. I am not the sunshine, I am not the moon at night. Well, who else could I be when I can hardly see? I am not the sunshine, I am not the moon at night. I don't know, no one in between. My shit keeps freezing. I don't appreciate it very much. Was it when I left the cave and swore I'd never go back? I'm not a flower, not a solar power calculator. I'm next. For a practiced intuition. I'm not scared. I'm not the sunshine. I'm not the moon at night. Oh, who else could I be when I can hardly see? I'm not the sunshine. I'm not the moon at night. Okay, what is happening? 6 gigabytes of memory. Oh my. Live2D is eating my RAM. It's eating all of it, and it's not stopping. Is there a way to limit this? Please don't crash my computer. Who should I be that if I'll never be the same? Be the sunshine. And the pole will stop it. The pole. Pole. The hidden 5th option. It's hidden. Oh, really? True. What does that say about nightmares? I'll stay awake tonight. Oh my god. Oh, the lag. I might have to stop soon just because this lag is getting so bad. But we will press on for now, at least. True, I should do that. I think that's what's happening. I think it's memory leaking pretty badly. Yep. I'm saving pretty regularly because of all of the lagging. Yeah. Got another spike. I think double check, save a couple times just to make sure that everything is saved. And now let's just turn this off. Make sure it dies. My memory was leaking all over the place, man. But it's never ever gonna change. Never ever ever gonna change the way I feel about you. Just to be with you. Want it inside of you, not outside. Be in your arms tonight, oh, and all I want to be with you. All I wanted was to be in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight, in your arms tonight. Okay, open recent file. Okay, let's see. Okay, now it's down to just over 1 gigabyte of RAM usage, so that's a lot better than 6. Wake me like it's been love years and years since 6. Yeah. There was quite a bit of RAM usage going on. My motherfucking RAM! I feel like this song plays more than most of the other Friday Pilots Club songs I have on this playlist. It's a good song. It's just not one of my favorite Friday Pilots Club songs. I'm gonna skip this one for now. This song is reminding me I need to record more covers soon. I haven't recorded any for like 4 months. 5 months? 5 months. Soon I want you. I dream when I'm away. Sleep, it's all the same. A tragic upset. Self-help books up next. I read them in your voice. Oh God, I've got no choice. I think I love you. See me, oh, do you see me now? Love you, I think I love you. Honey, do you see me? Oh, do you see me now? I don't remember just how it hit me when you said your favorite band or made me a better man. I see my life now, two parts so clearly before we met, but who remembers that? I think I love you. I think I love you, honey. Do you see me? Annoys me is my own emotes are in the first one. They're second to last. Just poll ended. What are the results of the poll? Tied with yes and nah. A poll was gonna get gonna win for sure. Unfortunate. No votes for poll. I've earned myself a reputation, and my pocket's much worse than my bite. I keep snapping at Goliath sounds with all of my tiny might. There are no stones at my disposal. There's no God to award me a crown. I am always swinging at somebody I can't knock down. I have swallowed something like my God. I am always burning up. Just me and red and throw your roses, or wrangle the beast with words. It's a graceless dance of epithets. We learn to make someone hurt. They will consume your sweet resistance. They'll carry your whole teeth. I am always feeding them the ugliest parts of me. I am always bleeding out. Take me to war. Honey, I dare you. I'll be the sweetest thing to ever scare you. Give me a fight I can resist. Give me something to break with my fist. Take me to war, honey, I dare you. I watched the weed usurp the garden, and it poisoned the rest of the crops. So take days of fighting stubborn roots and tear the whole damn thing out. Leave it where it's standing, and instead I will find me a match. I'll turn it all to kindling, burn it all down to ash. I am always burning up. Take me to war, honey, I dare you. I'll be the sweetest thing to ever scare you. Give me a fight I can resist. Give me something to break with my fist. Take me to war, honey, I dare you. Ooh, take me to war. Ooh, take me to war. Ooh, take me to war. Maybe don't go away. Do you try networking right now? Get another VTuber in your arsenal? Do it. Do it. Very. Got your own. Yes, I am. I'm always doing them. Baby, you've got your hands. Baby, you've got your hands. It has been cued. Baby, you've got my heart. Oh, baby, you've got my heart. So take your wretched bones and move on your own. Oh, you better be gone. You got your leg. Baby, you got your leg. Yourself outside for the night. Oh, you better be gone. Baby, baby, you got my eye. Better be gone. Huge song will now be playing. Ooh. This song is in a fun mode. Gotta use your conductor. So they can know who you are. It's gonna roll up like, hello, my name is Conductor. Do any of you know Empreg? Not that. You gotta act normal first to lure them in. For once, they know my tendencies. Yeah, you gotta lure them in with acting normal first. They can just watch your streams, CBH true. They should know it's all in good fun, I hope. Hopefully. Ah! When I say Empire, it's not on you, it's on someone else. Restarting your Pal World phase. I've not played Pal World before, but I do have it. And then I saw it was like 30 gigabytes to download. I was like, that's a little bit of an ask for me right now. I have a lot of VODs downloaded right now that I have to work through. Heart is a drum that's beating for you every single day. She wants what you need and you need. Heart is a drum that's beating for you every single day. Semi-crass. Give yourself Say it. Say it. You're gonna hold a gun to my head. Say it. My opinion is any kind of preg. Don't want to get anyone for Gannernant. It's always fun to pretend to try really, really hard. True. For you every single day. For you every single day. Just falling, I'll hold you to my chest. You're better off like that. Emotions to play the fool, vagabond, a moving gore. To sip and fade, all the leaves they are swept away. Sha la 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 la, you're better up beneath that man than in my arms. Sha la 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 la, you're better up beneath that man. My arms, love. Sha la 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 la, you're better up beneath that man. Arms, love. Yeah, your base absolutely unhinged. Just try not to get too far off the rails, yeah. On Saturday, conductor does like friend slop lobbies. Last week was peak. I forgot women were the ones that actually got pregnant. My thought was they should do MPreg for women. It's a shame they're missing out. Not to let your heart dismay. Save it for a rainy day. And you'll be the first to know if I stay or if I'll go. Let your heart dismay. Save it for a rainy day. Be the first to know. Stay or if I'll go. Love and let your heart dismay. For a rainy day. And you'll be the first to know. Be Poor women for knowing the joy of being inbred. Be with a lion a moment. Veronica is taking off her bra. See her tits right through her t-shirt, it's so tight. Doesn't match her overalls. Her makeup's like a baby doll. She's fucking up her lipstick, getting higher than a kite. He's got his vintage cowboy thread stretched in his fist. Don't wanna be Priggernet. Priggernant. Or get anyone pegnate. There needs to just be like a setting I can click that turns that feature off so I can participate in breeding like rabbits with no consequence. Oh no! Jail time! Jail for 100 years! Oh no! He's looking forward to radiation-induced fertility. Really banking on radiation to end my immediate bloodline. It's radiation on the cis males. There's a term, right? Yes. It's opposite. Veronica is lost. No proper paparazzi ever showed. You looking here? Asked me with a scoff. Dry my eyes and told her no. Raised her hands up to my throat. Shot me to the wall, crying, why the fuck not? I'm pregnant and then explode. Can't stop 'em. I can't stop myself. Even then it's always so sad. Can't stand to be alone. Caught up on my phone, just some boy that they would never really talk to. Just someone that I can get my mind to. Of the young. Unfortunately, CEO of Femboys normal sleep at times. We won't get much of him. Unfortunate. Also, doubling back to the banking on radiation to end my immediate bloodline topic, there's this wonderful wonderful procedure that you can get if you are the owner of a pair of testicles. It's called a vasectomy. And it essentially eliminates your ability to cause impregnation. You said that so enthusiastically. Doesn't that remove the ability? No. No. Sperm is only a component of semen. Dreamer said sperm. Just AFK, I saw milk. What kind of milk? I was teaching the people about the wonders of the vasectomy. This is two totally different things. That's true. AFAB is assigned female at birth, AMAB is assigned male at birth. Yeah, that's a pretty straightforward vocab though. New words of the day. Oh, AMAB milk. But yeah, I said there's this wonderful form of male birth control in the form of this wonderful procedure called a vasectomy. You should have judged, not the producer. This is looking lopsided. I was worried about. You read it. That's that's okay. Yes. Semen. Semen is the anatomically correct term. It's a joke there somewhere. Don't get stick for sentences. That often this one felt like getting stabbed in the neck. Transformers. I don't think I've ever clearly heard that synth string part. That's neat. Yeah, this is a big improvement from what it was before. Still don't like how off-center it is, but I think it might mostly be in the midline now. Don't need a vasectomy if I don't do assist female. True. Well, if you don't do an AFAB. New vocabulary in action. Yeah, AFAB is a better term. No, AFAB also encapsulates trans men. Like me! And non-binary people who are assigned female at birth. Cis woman or cis female, means that they were born a woman and they stayed a woman. See? Yes, yes. Today, conductor learns trans-friendly terminology. That was all people who typically female. Yeah. Only women who identify. Very educational stream indeed, yes. Yes, yes, always happy to teach. Say they so I don't offend. Dyslexia's a bitch. This the head is irritating me. It's not being centered. I said without a doubt, I've been doing good for now. On for a ride. Step at a time, don't worry about me, honey. I may be out of money, but I sure don't wanna go. I think I found out what should be about. I'm looking. That's so many sharks. Maybe too many sharks. There's no such thing. They're endangered. It's not enough. Towering over bed. It's you could always have more. Listen to him, waiting to be found. Oh no, it's just been so slow. And it's clear that you might be the one I'm thinking of. They say I'm greedy. Our life should be about. I was just wasting my time. How much is each? Shit, how much is a blow high? It looks like those are blow highs. One blowhigh is $30. Hold on. That is not how it's spelled. It's... I gotta get the A with the circle over it. Sounds kind of pricey. They are. Yes, pricey has an E in it. Blow high. Like, is that circle doing there? It's Swedish. Swedish has the A with the circle over it means it's A but said like an O. So it's blow high. I had to spell it properly. Fun fact about the blow high, it's a trans icon. It's a trans icon. Yeah, it's... I don't know how it started, but it's like a meme in the trans community that you need to own a blow high. Because it's a trans icon. It does make sense then that Hodge send a picture of a pile of blow highs. I gotta look up the root cause of that. I don't know it, I'm not trans. True. How a stuffed IKEA shark became a trans icon? I see it's a gif of all of the blowhighs stacking on the bed. Oh my. That's a lot. Oh, that's a lot more than were in the screenshot. Let's see. The myth of consensual sex with the blowhigh. What? Common trope among them is that Blowhigh is an ally or even queer itself. I asked the subreddit why they thought the stuffed shark was adopted by the trans community and got a variety of answers, but they were mostly along the same lines. Essentially, Blowhigh is popular because it's large and comfy and because it's relatively cheap when compared to other stuffed animals of similar quality. Other people mentioned how it's the trans leg colors, blue, white, and pink. True. The sharks stay on the bed. Some people were more philosophical. Blowhigh, wrote one commenter, judges no one. They are there to uplift, no matter how you feel about yourself at the moment, said another. It's not marketed with a gendered backstory. Blowhigh's fins are open for everyone. We stay in IKEA clan forever, yeah. In the cold, cold, cold. No, wait, such a bitter taste it goes. Oh, no. The big socks called again. Uh, are you talking about thigh highs? The ones that go all the way up your leg? Coco. Called programmer socks. Is that like group specific slang? I feel like that's probably group specific slang. I would guess that's some sort of like femboy and or trans femme slang. That's my guess. I don't know for certain. This part about being bi is femboy and tomboy are the best of both worlds. Do you want feminine man? Perhaps masculine woman? Type shit. the sign of you showing up. Let's raise a cup to the ones that we trust. What the hell am I doing? No, you're subdued, happy emotes, damn. Tell Hush to make one. You're one hell of a guy. A simple, got a count on the sky. Baby, baby, you're one hell of a guy. Shouldn't it would be time for your lunchtime nap? I think soon it might be time for me to end stream. But I think I have to redo the Y coordinate again. I think I have to redo the Y again. Your head in your head, if you believe it's true, you can do anything ever. Trust in yourself or anyone else. Oh, so be wrong. I think maybe Willard Woodard. Indeed. Willwood. That's the artist. You should know better than that by now. It's not profound to know that you could break a shovel when you break new ground. You dig dirt up when you dig deep down. You should know better than that by now. It's not profound to know that you could never know. They're also here. True. The tapeworms are here. Don't you forget, all you project is just to protect you from the void within. Yes or no, isn't I? Yes it is, no I don't know, yes or no, isn't it? I say the question, ask it anyway, cause what we are is what we are not. Hey, women's must make us men. What is this? What is not? What is what? What's about it, people? What I want? Why I'm not? Whatever. What the fuck is you could pick a shovel when you break new ground? Dig dirt up when you dig deep down. You should know better than that by now. It's not profound to know that you could make a shovel when you break new ground. Down. You should know better than that by now. It's not profound to know that you can never know. You'll never know. You can never know. It's good enough for me, and anything and everyone will die soon. Not for us to lie to, no matter what you speak, you'll never find truth. It's good enough for me. So give me that old time religion. Give me that old time religion. Give me that old time religion. It's good enough for me.
Beta, Impreg, Omega, Yaoi, Yuri, Afab, Amab, Alpha, Impreg again cause it's funny, semen and semen, code hanger and some other funny words I can't think of like blotch.
Okay, I could at least see that the TTS was being said on stream, even though I can't hear it. What do I use for TTS? I use Twitch alerts. You're just good old Twitch built in. She never learned to compromise. Indeed. Maybe she's just trapped inside her daddy's pride and joy. Just for what I want to be, too bad that's never. Keep trying to use your mouse to play book via. Damn. I'm in love with the wrong kind of girl. You should have burned her picture a long time ago. But we both know you're to blame, that it's the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. It's the wrong kind of girl. You should have burned a picture. You should have burned a picture. Burned a picture. You should have burned a picture. You should have burned a picture. Not again! I do all this warp deformer editing. And it turns out I did it on the wrong layer. Wanderers this morning came by. Where do you go? Graceful in the morning light. It's a benefit. Follow you somewhere out there. Through the forest, down to your grave, where the birds sway and the tall grasses lay. They do not know you anymore. More. Dear shadow alive and well, how can the body die? You tell me everything, anything true. In the town one morning island, staggering through premonitions of my death. I don't see anybody that dear to me. Dear shadow alive and well, how can the body die? Tell me everything, anything true. Jesse, I don't know what I've done. I'm turning myself to a demon. I don't know what I've done. I'm turning myself to a demon. The next game show probably exclude the people who've done it before just to keep it fresh. Allow them to be just in cases. Yes. It's a good idea. Let other people get a chance. I'm so lost without you. I can barely breathe. Mine is racing like a goddamn radio on the station. I wanna go. And I called you to say leave me alone. Especially because you're gonna add other VTubers to the mix. Yes. Yes, yes. So lost without you. I can barely breathe. I still think I love you. Networking, baby. I love you. We got the rules and such, just gotta send it out. Yeah. Why does it feel so now? I never tried so hard to stay together. It ever lasts forever. Now I got decisions, gotta make up my mind. Now crawling over enemy lines. I got a little tired of aggravation, but I still think I love you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stream whenever I just have a good rest of stream. Yes. I think I'm probably gonna be done soon. I ended up making basically no progress today, but I did make I made the head turning at least look better. Be rat. I need you ever closer, dear. I need you here both night and day. Don't let him send it away. For your father hears us, dear. Love letters fly into the dawn. And how we flee into the night. Bodies gasp beneath the stars. Don't let them tear us apart. Your father hears us, dear. Have something I have to say. Need you ever closer, dear. Need you here both night and day. I am a god, thrust upon the world so hollow. You're the sea, rising like a wave over me. Oh, oh, love, what do we do? We never want to stay, cause we never. Ooh. Oh, love, what do we. You always gotta go at the sound of a gun. Take your time, take control, take your heart, take your soul, take your love, take your life, take my hand, take tonight. You're the dawn, screaming through the dark and silent night. And I am the one waiting in the wings of your life. Oh, love, what do we do? We never want to stay, cause we never want to lose. Oh, love, what do we say? We never want to go, but we never want to stay. Lord, if you take my hand and I take your heart, take your time, take control, take your heart, take your soul, take your love, take your life, take my hand, take tonight. Pushed me down from the race, was content with second place, yes, it's true. Till I heard you. And a trip to outer space, introduction, stranger days, yes, it's true. It's when I heard you. Ricky Coin, showed its tail, like the silver veil that's been chewed. Wolves that prey on you. A time where I stayed safe from outside, blissful state, yeah, world without you. I thought I would be stronger. That's when I heard her voice. My nights are so much longer. Left my heart no choice. It's when I heard her voice. Nights are so much longer. Left my heart no choice. Starts to play simple song, ease the pain of her youth. She choked through. Touched her chin, she confessed to the sin that had stained velvet dress she saved. I thought I would be stronger. It's when I heard her voice. For so much longer. Left my heart no choice. You already know. I'm keeping up a breakneck pace. I like the way you say my name. We're setting up a brand new age. I want you to know this isn't a death wish. I don't think you're ever gonna fix this. Backtrack to a dancing on the kill switch. What's the point in praying for the wicked? Don't think that I wanna know. 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 Just bring it Armageddon. A parallel high. Surface for the vicious. You're just dying to try. I'm keeping up a breakneck pace. I like the way you say my name. We're stirring up a brand new age. I want you to know. Backtrack to it, dancing on the kill switch. What's the point in praying for the wicked? Don't think that I wanna know. Myself for in this way, everlasting, old embrace is on fire. Rest in place. This isn't a death wish. Don't think we're ever gonna fix this. Backtrack to a dancing on the kill switch. What's the point in praying for the wicked? Don't think that I wanna know. That I wanna know. Don't think that I wanna know. Don't think that I wanna know. Fever dream. People screaming bloody murder. Light goes on and threatens dawn. Music fills a hall in your house. And the door. Shut your eyes tight as your window breaks. Someone, something takes your hand. To stand, you can't understand it. Too late, you're at the party. Wake up, it's a place you've seen before. You've seen before. A place you've seen before. You were born. Mm-hmm. You're not alone. Oh, you were drinking, you're having a party. You're not alone. Too late, wake up. Too late. Okay, yeah, that's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're not alone. You've been invited. You're at the party and you notice that the sun's not rising and the birds aren't there. There's only dust on the floor with people before in the dream. Half empty bottles, then sit down, drink. Sun and rain outside, alarm to our head. once gone, and now you're feeling strange. And now your hands feel strong, your fingers long in your face. Okay, I think I'm running out of steam. So I think this is where I'm gonna leave off for today. A million saves. Ensure my work is secure. Let's see. Links. Oh, thank you for the water, Oro. Okay. Links. Links time. Discord. I have a Discord server that you can join of your own accord. And also, Legion, if you want to pay me to draw, that's the place to go. I don't think I have anything else right now. Our fight is over. There's not that. You're not alone. You're invited. You're at the party. You're not alone. You are the party. You're not alone. Not a nightmare. You're at the party and you're not alone. Okay, I gotta see if there's anyone I can raid now. Twitch. And of course, Twitch does not want to load, because why would it? Twitch, please! Please, Twitch! Please, I want to actually be a good streamer and raid someone today. Please! It's just a black screen! No, please! Bro, Twitch is genuinely not loading. Please! Yeah, there's nothing here. Why is it just a black screen? What's happening? Please! I'm opening my phone. Is there anyone live? There's no one I know live. Ooh. I've been following more people too, and I still have no one in my list. I stream at the most awkward times. That's the one issue with my with my stream time slot. The advantage is that I don't overlap with a whole lot of people I know. The disadvantage is I don't overlap with a whole lot of people that I know. And I don't have the I tried to boot I tried to open Twitch. I tried to open Twitch and it's just a black screen. Nothing happens when I load. I don't understand what's been happening with my Firefox because Ellipsis finally is online. Oh my god. My ellipsis wasn't connecting all day. And then I was writing. And then I couldn't. Okay. I'm stuck here yapping because I want to raid and I can't. This Twitch won't load. Please, Twitch. I don't understand. I could just scroll through the live feed, I guess, on my phone. I don't know any of these people. Who are these people? I'm scared. People I don't know scare me. Oh. It loaded! Yes! Now can you bring me to the creator dashboard? And then the stream manager. And raid menu. Raid channel. Smaller size and same category. Okay. This has narrowed down my options. Ooh. Oh. The stress of choice. I'm investigating someone. Okay. This person seems normal enough. Okay. I did it! I decided on the person to raid that I don't know! I did it! Yeah! But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I will be live again on Wednesday and then again on Friday. And I don't think I'm gonna, for now at least, I'm not doing streams other than those days. But, I think I'm gonna try to work on some long form videos in the next couple weeks. Thank you for the stream. Yes! Thank you for joining. Thanks to all the lurkers who are hanging out. And now we're going to go to Live2D and see what they're all about. That's it for me. Bye.